We just have to follow this track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec. Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Weiss! It's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Weiss. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow Scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alright, when Alice attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly build, she gains Blaine Etiquette. When Alice attacks Blaine Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold the basic attack to unleash a 3-star stage charged basic attack. Starshine Waltz. This triggers polarity assault when hitting an enemy. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, Yuzo has a bit of is assertive,
You're a real chatterbox.
decisive,
You
and a
handle
bit
yourself
abrasive.
well in a fight.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Use a focus on the enemies. The enemies!
And she's a bit antagonistic. Or not say antagonistic, combative is the more accurate term.
I got this, Alice!
The way's blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Monato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? There's a Bang Boo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bang Boo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Ooh, enter.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Yeah, we
Why
could be
is
the
this
cute
always
little
jumping around with
chubby
heels
thing.
before?
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Yeah, pretty much, sweet pea.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Wait, when did he add a basic attack to this? Okay. That's so adorable, listen to it. Oh, that didn't work. But you know what will? Alright, did I miss anything else on my way there? I doubt I can get up on top of that. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything there I'm missing anyways. What? Missed that part, jump, weirdly enough. Alright, well. Oh. Whoa, okay. Let's try this again. Nope, alright. Third time might be a charm, folks. There we are. You can tell I haven't played platformers too much in a long time. When my spatial awareness is that terrible. Oh. Okay. There we are. Stream manager. Wait, what's over here? There's gotta be something worthwhile. More Denny's. Sweet. I mean, you need Denny's to actually, you know, pay for your upgrades and stuff. So, there's that. But, I feel like I'm forgetting... Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something, wasn't I? When I missed that jump earlier, right? Wait, what's over here? And how do I get there? That looks fun. Alright, and that's where I came from. Okay, cool. Ah. Once again, I failed at frickin' platforming. See, told you folks. Turbo Gang for awesome people. Alright, okay, according to this, basically go there. Cleared? Didn't think I did clear it, but alright.
Nailed it.
Alright. And now we go.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Time for us to...
How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
Choosing...
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Apologies. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
And then we'll be a third
Now
over
you
there.
see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Surprise! Time for a surprise!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Why he's doing his usual thinking. Of course, when I usually think of the word think, I always instantly think of Winnie the Pooh. When he's doing that think thing. So this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone's son porcelain materials. Let's head over there. Alright.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's
That
been
voice
having
sounds
some
familiar.
back pain
Off you
lately,
do.
so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you
Yep,
get expelled?
definitely.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Huh, let me see here. Explains everything.
Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just
That
then,
sounds
Ajahn
like
suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Shi Yuan. Bonk.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
Yep. She's easily terrified. Just like a rabbit.
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
She's good at conversating.
This was
And
part of the
information
last batch
brokering,
delivered
that's
to
for
my
sure.
place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Arthon. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afong. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Right, I almost did forget that, didn't I? I forgot to do it yesterday, so it's time to do it today. Alright. Hold on a second, folks. Supplements time. There. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade personal materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Silent Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though, when it comes to remote control toys, I may be able to figure out something. Hi, what's up, my papas? Were you outside? Was you outside? Yeah, I bet you were. Look at how happy and excited you are. Yeah, you can hear it in your panting too. My little cuddly little doggy. Alright. She's having a good time. Love that. Little rascal. Anyways. If I can fix your toy camera, huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Alright, let's, A is supposed to go here. B is supposed to be here, so let's go back here for a sec. There's that. Ooh, I think I'm supposed to get this all right here, maybe? Alright, there's that. Oh, I still gotta get the, number 3 carpet stack. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one to crack, folks. No, it's not gonna work that way. Still got to get all of it. Alright, I'm supposed to get all that, though. Okay, gets all 3 of those. How about... Still doesn't get that last one, though. I think I might have gotten all of it. There we are, folks. Boom! Took me a while, though. But I do love my puzzles.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello! Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No.
Alright. What you doing, little puppers?
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
This kid's adorable. And he's smart, too. But
look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little
Irritated.
one. Actually, we
So how you
know
feeling,
Yuzuha,
Sky?
The
How you
daughter of
feeling?
Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
That
He
sounds
thought
like
this
Christina
piece of porcelain
Valenzuela.
must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Well, I mean, I would like to pull a prank on the kid for just being that, for being like that, but he's already doing what he was supposed to do. So
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya. But Nello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info,
his need to
let's
impress
hurry and find
an
Dante.
older woman. That's hilarious as hell. Works all the time.
Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Hold on a second. Alright, there.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What
True.
I don't get is,
Most foster
couldn't
kids
a
don't get that
family
luck.
as
Orphans
prestigious
get
as
that
the
luck.
Timefield send someone else to Waife Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me
Yeah,
and
you
my
figure prestigious
grandfather.
families would be reproducing like
He's
rabbits, you know?
currently ill.
Pun intended.
I see.
To keep
Seems
sure the
like
family,
things haven't been
the
easy for
prestigious and
you
family name
either.
doesn't, wither, or bloodline
Anyway,
doesn't
you
wither
don't need
away
to dwell on my
into obscurity.
background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Bow, bow, now, bow, now. Hold on a second, folks. I gotta go rinse my plate and stuff off. BRB. I don't know if I must have a bottle of water too while I'm at it. Ugh. Alright, folks. Now I got my coffee brewing as well while I was at it, so while it's brewing, let me get started on the next part. Feels like I was here before. Ah. Because I broke Mel's toy.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. Oh,
That's how her voice sounds so
that should do
familiar.
it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near you, near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money.
Hold on, I missed it. All right. Let's see here. Ah.
Sometimes no, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, now I got my coffee. Back to this fun stuff.
You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
Past is prologue, though. Remember that.
I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Wasn't that Shakespeare?
Yes, you're
if I'm right, folks.
You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Alright. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Want to more about you and your companions. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Whitehead Peninsula and Yana's Quarter. Alright, so it sounds like Eridu, or New Eridu, originally which is part of the old Eridu, was probably one of the satellite parts, part of a greater metropolitan area by the sounds of it, from what I'm understanding. And basically, the old capital is basically the part of the main metropolitan area that eventually got engulfed by Hollow Zero. Is what if I'm understanding that correctly. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh. Was it just a coincidence Miss Isolda said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Yeah, that is peculiar that she managed to beat us to the punch. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after...
Not sure if you accidentally did that, getting it. Let's go find Dante. Boy, get your sorry butt back here.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
Hmm.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
For plausible deniability reasons.
We're relieved to hear that.
I'd have to venture a
I've
guess.
got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Nice.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Zoda's instructions, you fire a shot toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions...
See, and this is why it's good to know
relatively
Pythagorean's
perfect.
theorem, folks.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
That's quite some interesting logic, to say the least.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh,
Well, Nami means...
right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
I was gonna say,
Mr.
I know Nami
Lee sounds like
means sea or
quite the
ocean, if I'm
interesting
right.
person.
So, in Japanese.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow.
Yep, I knew there was a reference to
I'm the
that
princess.
story.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day,
I recognize
lost
this tale from
traveler
it's a
wandered into
Japanese
the
tale.
palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived
Tale of
in the
Umihime,
human
I think it was.
I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind
That's
of
funny.
amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemnian Hall in the distance.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
And just like that, a long time passes.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right,
More often than
everyone.
not, being
I'll be
around
heading
one's
off
peers
now.
is
Make sure to take care of yourselves.
contemporaries. It tends to be a little more.
All right. Since
Stabilizing.
we pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow,
Some people are daunted
how about
by
we head
things
in
that
and
are
take a
different.
look?
They're not in relative. They're not relatively similar to what to how they are, or to who, how, and what they are. It's it's a bit of that. It's because of the cognitive dissonance of dealing with the disparity in identity, I guess, and such. That tends to bring that level of unease.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take her boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however...
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's standing on the water, basically. That's less of a boat, more of a raft. I know. This is kind of similar to white rafting boats that they use, if not exactly that. Designed specifically for turbulent waters. After entering the hall from where the obscure shard flowed, quickly discovers tiny pieces of obscura, so you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Of course.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
I got this, Alice!
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Lucia begs to differ. I might come across her against her, I guess. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths leads to higher ground, and the water flows in that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up. Check this out. Ah! There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
from some small car of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like this.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Power dropped in some commotion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something up on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Alright, cool.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Kama's itching to jump in!
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Come on, let's go check out that door.
Please scan your access card. Authorized. Good! Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa! What was that sound? Sorry to inform you. Device and not status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. Alright, let's do it. Do. Alright, let's go find out. Way to our lovely direction of information. Because I don't know what I'm going to be singing about, so I just blurted out something random. For the jollies, folks. For the jollies. Always for the jollies. Oh, hey. What's up this way? Okay. Oh, it's a shortcut. I mean, I guess just straight up this way. No other way to put it. Alright, so what hidden goodies can I find here? Assuming there's any goodies to find. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that one from the last stage. Should have known. I fought for not thinking about that. Alright, what's over here? And that was it, really? Just more dings up the wazoo, I guess. Wait, did I just make it to the... That was a shortcut, wasn't it? But I'm not gonna give up on all the treasures here. Come on. Why would I give up on all the treasures? Sure, I've been faster, but come on. Where's my sense of my sense of adventures? Oops. I guess that's all there is to it. Yep, that's it.
Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Yeah! Surprise! Break time! Ha-ha! A chance to score! You're gonna pay!
Your weakness has been exposed.
I like how she just nonchalantly tosses her and just tosses her repeater into the ground like that, as the final insult to injury.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
I got this, Alice!
This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to a lower level. Will the car we found earlier work on this elevator? Insufficient car authorization. Please use a car with proper clearance and enter the password to the prompt. Not just a car, but password too? Since when did this elevator get such high security level? Very good. I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Wise, let's look around and see if there's no way to get through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed right straight through. Is it called Ravens? but the Ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around and all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check somewhere else.
Once I get back, maybe I'll... Huh?
Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up in tire tracks on the ground nearby. Must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh. That's a little odd, though. Odd? Look here. The box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? This is true. Insulation materials tend to be very light materials, folks. I would know. I actually work in building materials at Lowe's, so I know what a 2x4x8 insulation board weighs far less than something like, say, a 2x4x8 pine ply would. Oh, not bad, princess. So that means the stuff that was in the box didn't match the label. That's right. They're transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that could be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
But Minato can carry us.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Darn.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
That's Milady right there. Not my... I tell you folks, her screams are so adorable.
Standing there zoning out like that.
Her screams are so adorable. The voice actress for Alice just nailed it utterly well.
Familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
I'm getting Scooby-Doo vibes, folks. Scooby-Doo and Mr. Ink vibes. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
Based on the what's in there.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far
I knew
is
this
it
was
exactly?
I knew this was going to
We're
be.
almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, this is no
Since
good.
The package is quite large. We wanted to be careful, in case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I knew it. They saw it coming a mile away. Good grief. Soon after that, Subi into. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Although those two interrogating him, one with acupuncture techniques, and the other with just sheer, both of them with the ridiculous amount of muscles. I tell you, it's gonna be I wouldn't want to be in that dude's shoes whatsoever. Period. Now I'm a very confident dude. I've been around people bigger, had a tango with people much larger than and more physically imposing myself my entire life. And as confident as I am to do that, I wouldn't want to be interrogated by those two. Oh, and the girls are all gathered around here. Okay, let's see what's up, ladies.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole
I called
new
it.
side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Well, that sounds like he's just being his usual panda self, gentle and all that.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silent Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Ooh, flashbacks a little.
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
So did Wise for that matter.
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Hi, Sky.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Time Field, duh.
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beeline and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Wonder why we need that for.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
That's right. Congratulations. You played yourself. Anyways,
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks.
Figured that was the best better ask about who
rather
than why.
And the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Damn, that's a lot of
They're
explosives.
definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Feels like it.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I'm always the bad news first type of guy.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Time Field family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Outrage.
What's wrong?
I
Next
always
question.
thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to
It's a good thing we got Yuzaha's whisperer here.
And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Internship classes, no.
Alright everyone, it looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Shifu.
It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
She said the same too, right?
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Ishan, Shifu.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's
It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
Alright, no, right here.
Let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Alright, I just they short the denunciation of it. As Cantonese would dictate. Don't worry, better keep things quiet till tomorrow morning, so... Good with that, princess? No problem. Alright, which one should I go with? That works.
Good day, Proxy.
Alright, this is fine for the moment. Alright, let's leave that alone as is. Now would probably be a good... Well, not yet, actually. Let's see what these guys say. Can we really fit everyone in this in Sweepion Temple? Don't worry, I've got this super different man. I have many rooms, but better keep things so let's all squeeze together. You good with it? Good. Alright, okay, how fast this thing goes without me actually being able to read it. Unfortunately, I'm not good at speed reading. I mean, I can read faster slightly than some people, but still, my ability to read fast is not as existent as it used to be. We have plenty of bedding, so let's all squeeze together for tonight. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, now probably a good time for me to, I would say, not quit. No, it's not time yet, folks. It's not time to call it a day yet. Got another 2.5 hours at the very minimum. Yeah, I got a while ways to go before I can actually pull for her. Assuming I can manage it. Not sure how much, Polychromes I could squeeze out of the events, but I'm going to try to squeeze it all in 19 days so that way I can get her, in the hopes of getting her, that is, or at the very least, if I do lose the 50-50, I better get Lycon, dang it. He's the only standard character, S-class character I don't have. Anyhow, enough gooning. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and answer nature's call real quick. Real quick. It's going to be about a 10-minute break, roughly. So, do what you do, folks. We shall continue in a moment. Alright, correction folks, I'm going to take my dog for her walk too while I'm at it as well, so definitely reconvene in about a half hour. Alright, folks, give me a moment. Gotta make my lunch real quick. Alright. Alright, now let's get going, folks. Yushan. Yushan. Huh. You dial Yushan's phone number, Shifu's phone number, and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In
Oh, she's at
you must all be
Summit
extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Alright, let's go. Let's discuss conditions with everyone else. Shifu and Junior Fufu are super generous, don't feel pressured. But that wouldn't feel right. Actually, us girls can share a room. Of course, if Miss Ukanami has any concerns. I'm cool with it if you are. Our house doesn't have enough rooms, so my sisters and I have to share one. Yeah, that's how it is usually. To be low-income families.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Alright.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Slumber party in Weiss's room. How about you bet?
Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
School field trip, yep.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories?
Like I said, folks, as many times as I'll say it to the dad project, the aristocracy never died out with the age of mercantilism. It never did, and it sure as heck didn't die out either with the Enlightenment Revolution, and it sure as hell didn't die out either after World War II. Aristocracy always has been and always will continue to pervade so long as there's as money as a thing, as wealth is a concept. Still pervades. The only thing is that changes is their tire, the titles, and the means which they gain it by. And it being a little less hereditary than it used to be.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Yeah, because Wise hates horror stuff.
What's wrong?
Not his favorite genre, apparently.
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interesting, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Yeah, it does look like it was improvised from a hairpin. Pretty cool, though, when you think about it.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Embarrassing her now.
Yes.
I'm guessing Alice has never watched it.
Right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
Nope, it doesn't.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
I'm guessing that's when her father died.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Wow.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments.
Something tells me that might be the hair clip.
I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous. This wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself like that.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard.
Well, it's considered proper etiquette to do so, especially amongst the aristocracy.
Let's be more
Do
casual
formal.
with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
I hate that it does that. Cuts it off as soon as I change it.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Let's see here. How about the journey part? Yep. We're almost finished with the, chapter 2. Well, I'll finally I might actually get far enough in chapter 3. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the Hollow now? Let's go. Let's go! More or less. Soon after you arrive near the...
Alright, let's move.
Elevator.
We can use that elevator now.
Alright. I would consider these platform shoes, but they were like platform heels, I guess? It's a more accurate term for them. Hmm. 110011.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Those thighs. I'm gonna spats too, but still those thighs. Those calves too. And some gams as well.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alright.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Alright, give me a moment,
Let's open
folks.
the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Alright, it's clobber time!
Maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Oh, you know, before I forget though, I do need my to get my back a little bit done here. Hold on. Haha. Alright. Hey Pops. You do my back for me?
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
She did those new, or did she just not touch them from yesterday?
She didn't touch him from yesterday. She didn't touch it long yet.
Wow.
So I threw the ball anyway.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Alright.
Every time I give it some, she'll not use it. Now she's sweet.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe
Yeah,
here.
we're talking about
and
you,
I
spoiled
second
brat.
that.
Gotta finish all your snacks that you've been getting lately. If we get new ones. Spoiled little doggy. Alright. Anyways.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Huh? No, I don't need it right to use it at the moment. I'll probably do it on my vacation time or something like that.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
One, folks.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Huh? What about it? What do you mean playback? I wasn't the last one to use it.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Alright, there. Sorry, I had to do that real quick, folks. Had to interject my 2 cents on something.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Alright, there. Got that plugged in now. Alright, let's go. Oh crap, password, please try again. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Hold up, everyone. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Well, I don't see anything like that around him. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why'd they got so many passcode doors here? I'm
Very
getting
good question.
super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
I mean, it would be the biggest OTK faker of all time to actually have all the security and there be nothing actually behind all that security, just to annoy just to troll would-be trespassers. Oh, hi! What? What are you doing? What do you see? What do you see, you little turd nugget? Chill. That's just a neighbor walking their dog.
He doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
That's a good girl. What, is that a male dog? Is that what you said? It might be. Just might be a male dog. And considering she's in heat, you know how it goes, folks. Alright. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab for sample assembly. Simple assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hall via Route C. The route. Why do I? How come I say route, but these people say route? It's route. Anyways, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified immediately. 7th effective day. 7th effective day today. The workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the other password. Text above. The materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. The intended Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There's a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, it should be 110011 here too. But the pages are at the back of the log are missing. The password is probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Wait. Oh, she does 2 uppercut swings, cross uppercut swings. Cool. th, thermal setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, password change schedule for tomorrow. New rule: add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. Ah, so it's just straight up ones. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Then add to one purchase. Yep, that's right. It's Austria. Half-baked. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Minato. Starting tomorrow, the third batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following password change will be periodically changed. Subtract 1 from the first and 0 and last digits, so that makes it. Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have followed this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? Didn't even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the data, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current passwords. First and last digit minus 1. Perfect! Write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
So it'll be 011 01110. Dollars of donuts.
Huh?
So, you know the current code by it right now? Of course. Well, I'm going to do it in the words of the great Raul Julia. Of course! Anyways. I didn't ask you, Fairy. I know how to read. I know how to figure this out myself.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be... Is the elevator up ahead still working?
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Weiss, can you get it running? Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power to supply to activate. Looks like we got no power. Please, do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look! There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscura have popped out. Those drawers are equipment to use to cure Obscura coating, formerly known as thermal setting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I detected the the thermal setting unit control box. Locate to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up at the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermal setting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you 2 then, Proxies.
No worries. We got...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
I mean, technically, what she's using is a foil, if I'm right. A more non-lethal version of the Epi.
Got the power up and running.
The platform is blocked by ejected thermal setting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb up over them. But now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise, let's figure out how to move to the thermal setting unit. Front left, so there's that. Look, Wise, this is the control device for the thermal setting units. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal. Huh. But the control button shows that the thermal setting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. This control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Look at the indicator light above. The circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section in the wall. What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The miasma's pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it could have something to do with those circuits. Wise, check that out with your perception technique. Alright.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
All right, the power is on.
That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermal setting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you.
Prepped and ready.
Got it. Wise, let's get the show on the road. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermal setting unit is ejected. Probably same issue as before. All right, let's look along those power lines to see the problem.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Yeah. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be... Yuzuha! You're doing it again!
That's so adorable. She's a mischievous little imp. And I love it.
I'm all ears.
The elevator is ready.
We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Go to floor 3. Whoa, Elias, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Fairy, where does that state fissure lead? Calculating, please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far...
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
Oh shit, I forgot about that being in the
Seems
freezer,
like a
didn't I?
fight broke out here.
Be right back, folks.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Nothing like some ice cold tea.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a
Of
try.
course him. Of course he would be able to. I mean, not in this case.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Hmm.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Hold it. Am I following this correctly? Let's see here. I'm thinking she probably snuck out of her house that way. Or snuck back into her house that way. One of the two.
Alright, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise. Oh. I was eventually gonna have to do this, okay. Found a usable entrance, and now let's enter the ducts from here. Wise! I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time, we gotta get into the ducts now.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
That... a corpse?
Doesn't look like it to me. Ah, right there, that's the corpse.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Nothing else here. Nothing there.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Shh, quiet,
Look,
dudes.
That's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Yeah, that's the Exaltus mark.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Switch it up!
Alright. Nope, nothing there. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Alright, you split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I could see destroy immediately stamps messily displayed. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what those documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Wise, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavorak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumix. Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? They're just as evil as the Exaltists are. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! What's wrong? Wise, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, who's ever involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or is it 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about the connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet with no specific names from Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. I'll start with you, off with you. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus quarter in Mavorak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems that author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Vorak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Okay. Oh, Landon. Yeah, the girl that... Okay, now I remember. Yep. Okay, the name... See? I like these callbacks every now and then, folks. It helps. Get the noodles working. After the partnership with Porcelain stabilized, Mavorak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelain's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like the style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzaha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Yuzaha, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? No, not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's look elsewhere.
Looks like we get some more with Alice's stuff first before we get Yuzaha's. Wise, you're here. Why you're so pale? I am... Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, Test Subject ES-07, Blood Type AB. Height, 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. 125 centimeters, that'd be around in the 4 to 4.5 feet area, if memory serves me right. I know 175 is, no, actually it's probably a little less than that. Let's see here, 175 centimeters is approximately 5'7". Yeah, let's find out. Not only is Porcelainix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. There, 4 feet. 4'2", maybe? 4 tops. Not only is it... How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow. surviving on advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. In an environment like that, it is inherently harmful to humans. But the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have a naturally high aptitude for either, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07's was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelainix got into contact with Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelainix's upper management.
Porcelainix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
Alright, time to kick some butt. That's must be your boss, apparently.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Flies, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
Go, Kama! Stay on offense. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Oh no! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries. Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Wow. Powerful little bunny energy.
The fissure! Over there!
Dang, that's some serious skills to do a thing like that. Pretty sure user had didn't make it though.
Ferox!
After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Hmm? Oh.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's
Yeah,
not
it is.
really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Wait, what's creature? The regenerating monster, huh?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Wise, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. I forgot to ask before. Thank you before. Are you alright? I forgot to ask before. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing those old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the coloring of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I once visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Damn it. This thing looks like a vent is actually... That looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Wise, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the card comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Oh yeah, what is that achievement I managed to get? Is there anything else I could have chosen for that? Apparently not. Alright, it is what it is. Wise, Eos will help look for the... Thanks for your heart. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was reading before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help it at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Subian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. We found the vent. And just like you said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monoto, then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. But we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monoto's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in a cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally white from dragging Monoto's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll, we're good to go.
Let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
You sure about that? I got a suspicious feeling though.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Huh? Razor? Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of broadcast, so it's gonna have to wait. Yeah, of course. It's a little more spacious now.
So, how'd that go?
Broadcasting right now, so you're gonna have to wait until after I'm done.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be here till a little bit later.
Yeah, well, we want to get home. That's fine.
Right. Understandable. What's this? Use revelation. Let's see what's going on. There's a generator, a lift mechanism. Find it and use the revelation to make the inert refractive either change states, making the power lines visible. When wires are revealed, they will be electrified and the lift platform will rise. When in, they're affected by inert ether, breaking the circuit and causing the lift to descend. Use your abilities to wisely explore hidden areas. Yeah. Cool, Williams. Cool story, bruh. Let's figure this out later. What we got going on here? Oh, gonna have to get up there. Clearly.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Oh, can't go there yet.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Alright, weird that. Figured that door would have opened. Or something like that.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Huh.
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
As heavy as Wise is breathing right now, man. Crap. He'll be heard. Alright.
Oh,
Now then.
you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Let's
Yes,
do the
sir.
game.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating
That
him.
always sounded familiar.
This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance! And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need
That's
to
a
handle
no
these monsters
bueno.
first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Crawling, crawling through the ducks like a little rat.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
That voice has definitely sounds familiar too.
And let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here? Call for backup!
I won't let you.
Nice job, Alice!
Dust it, folks. Dust it.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry.
This is true.
We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water was poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice.
Look at it, she's apprehensive.
Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
That was easy.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What'd you think?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can't go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy say another user knocks him out cold. Alright. Minato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. We're almost finished. We might as well spend the half hour to do it.
The lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Sounds like she's got either photographic memory or complete and total recall. God, I forgot the actual technical terms for being able to perfectly recollect everything: sound, sight, sound, smells, and everything else.
There's something behind the door.
Detail.
This is where they locked up that monster?
Let's just get through already.
The fish is on the second floor.
Yes. No cutscene. Oh dang. That's gonna suck. Wow. Look at that. He's quite the tank, isn't he, folks?
Are you okay, Minato?
I'm fine.
Another one of those crazy ass creatures.
We'll take care of this thing.
And now it's like a freaking deformed clown. Great. As if people didn't have enough of a bad, stereotype of clowns.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Ha! We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
For instance. Keep it up. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
You're gonna pay.
Wait.
Don't worry, I got this. Don't be mad. Whoa, close call.
A flurry of thrusts. Keep it up. riddled with flaws.
Enough talk! Let's go! Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! Whoa!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes?
Why, yes, they were.
Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
He's coughing up blood now.
You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Took even more damage, yes.
Let's put that aside and just
Yes,
come
yes,
up
he
with
did.
a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the
Something
underground river
tells
above the
me
island.
you has been here
It's
before.
a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
How else would she know this?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
It's the only conclusion I can think of. According to the, because she doesn't seem affected by the ether corruption whatsoever. She has doesn't seem to be affected by the ether and the miasma whatsoever. It also appears, at the very least, she also seems there's no way around here. And you also got to, if you also take account that she was found, that she's adopted, because her adopted father found her washed up on the shore. Assuming that the tide brought her in, that means it came from one of these lamps here.
We'll go downstairs and check things out.
At least that's what my wouldn't say my hypothesis, but so at least that's what my theory is based on those evidence I have to support my hypothesis. Anyways. Okay, so it's definitely not. Okay, so I guess it's second floor. So we can't get out if we go head underground. Am I not in the underground already then? Oh.
No one's here. Did they leave to the front door? Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way, follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Yes, break time! Stay on offense.
Don't forget,
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
always get to your family and friends.
This way. Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a
Jump in.
Don't tell me they went underground. That's a dead end down there. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Here we are. This is it.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna go use the Antonacious car real quick.
There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Something tells me we're gonna find out, but first things first, let me answer Nature's Call, folks. BRB. Looks like it's gonna rain out there soon. Alright. Yeah, it definitely does look like it might rain a little bit later today. Alright, let's see here.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky
Called it! I'm never
mentioned
beating those
in
pre-watch
files
allegations,
you were gonna
folks.
destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Something's not right.
Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
That's quite the dumb logic.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, I'll find a way!
one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should
Dumb
you
logic.
be the one
And dumb
to...
reason.
I don't understand! Yuzuna, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Her dad's the one who. Wow.
I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuna! 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 It's okay.
Oh.
Work.
So her father helped her
Time to
escape.
do what must be done.
Kind of makes them like
All
sisters.
the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Wow, that's quite the tragedy. And in the words of the great Coffin Princess, shocking revelation.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Damn, that level was cool.
Nice try.
Yes.
You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hot tattoo.
Years
I know it's
ago,
not a tattoo, but
there
you get the
was a
idea.
special test subject
I'm a clavicle
in this
guy.
lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
With her antibodies.
If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands.
You think she died from the hollow just because of it?
Now that
With
you're
that,
remembering
with the antibodies
all
she
this,
has?
how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble.
You really
Indeed.
are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yep. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption
I feel you, I
immunity
recognize it.
experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have
In
starved
St.
to
Clair.
death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And
Says
lately,
viciously and
I've even found a
sarcastically.
new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting...
Now I see where she gets her love for stories and investigations from.
Wow, I'm in luck. Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh?
Alice was right, she was there.
Kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
His voice definitely sounds familiar.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure.
Oh, can't see what the name of the guy, Alice's father's name was again. His voice sounds
just 20
familiar.
minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Yep. Fortune is so fickle like that. The rushing water so long as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we could do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha...
She...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
I wonder, how close am I to finishing this? Not long after, in Silent Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
But how did she know, though? That's the question.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
She said Obel Squad.
If
Trigger.
I had known this would
Soldier
drag
11.
you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
But did we though?
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer is still alive. I think that scared me too, and I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shion and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been already decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We got a chance. But Wise, I got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Silent Bay. That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? And we'll do that probably tomorrow for an hour-ish. For now, folks, it is time for us to say our dues. Oh. Okay, we're right near almost towards the end right here. So yeah, I thought I was gonna actually get it done before this time frame, but fortunately when we have unexpected delays, it just happens to kill that. So there's that. But so for now, we're gonna have to call it a day, folks. You folks have been awesome. You know the drill as always. I shouldn't have to go no blah 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 and the yakety smackety smack. Quote one of my favorite one of our cartoons from back in the early 90s. Early mid 90s. Anyways, and of course I'm gonna have it, of highlighted. You can watch the rest of it later and all that jazz. But do come in tomorrow, because for the next 5 days after today, I'm going to definitely be doing an hour-long broadcast each. Because like I said, I'm going to try to get this whole story mode caught up and ready to and done within the allotted time. Which is, like I said, I got, 18 days to do so? 19 days to do so. So I want to get done before that 2 weeks is up. Alright, folks? You've been awesome. Remember, as always, to game on and be excellent to each other. Until next time, the corner is closed, so skedaddle. See ya.